Guys, guess who's back? It's me. And guess who's eating leftover ramen from last night? It's me. Hello, Shark. All right, it's Lemmings time. Let's not waste any more time. I'm going to try to get right into it because we're at a point in the game. I wasn't, so I'll tell you. Hey, Shark. 20 stream streak. Good. Shark, it's good to see you back. The thing is, I wasn't planning to stream tonight, but then it just sort of like worked out to where, I may as well stream. So, and we have like 20 levels of we have 10 levels of Mayhem left. So, but we're starting late, so I don't know if I can even get through 10 levels tonight, but I'm going to try to. Cuz it would be good. It would be good to just finish off Lemmings Mayhem for right now. Start the timer. So let's just get into it. Ramen is good. All right, I gotta close this. Shark, how are you doing today, Shark? I hope your Monday is going good. I hope your week is off to a good start. Yeah, things are going okay for me. I'm not quite getting the work done that I wished I was, but I've been working on like primarily the YouTube channel, and I'm pretty close. I'm getting pretty close to getting that YouTube channel fully caught up. So I'm definitely happy about that. So I can't complain either. With a twist of Lemming, please. 100% on this stage. All right. 100%. Okay. Are they going to die from Wait a second. Oh, shit. You need 100%. They're going to die from gravity here. Damn. All right. Dark Zoma. Are you a lemming, Dark Zoma? I'll try not to let you die, but it's hard to save 100% of you. You might be one of the casualties, Dark Zoma. But don't worry. Wait, let's see if this is you right now. Are you gonna die, Dark Zoma? Dark Zoma, you just died. Don't worry. I will use the undo button and you'll be alive again. Just like in real life. Alright. Watch this, Dark Zoma. You're back. Are my buttons still good, or did they? I think they're the same. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to play video game, eat, and stream at the same time. Okay, so we obviously need one guy to go ahead. Before bridges? Man, I just kind of want to focus on my ramen. Oh, that's too big of a bite. Hold on. Legionary Shark. Hello, how's it going, Legionary Shark? I missed, I'm gonna be playing some more Lemmings, but I'm also eating ramen. Eating ramen and playing Lemmings. Have you ever ate ramen while playing Lemmings before? This is my first time. First time ever. I'm very excited. Oh! Got it. Should they be building bridges up here? No, wait a second. I have to just give every single one like an umbrella, right? Man, this level might be really annoying. I've got to give... There's 15, I got to give every single one an umbrella. So... These guys are just going to bash to the right. I need a bridge built up to the left. You can maybe build it. But then these bridges... I'm just a little confused. Okay, so like one bridge here. And then do we somehow make him turn around, go back to the left, build the bridges here and here? Yeah, I guess that's what we do. I guess so. But I don't have any tools in this stage. You can't even make him turn around. Like, there's no way to make the lemming turn around here at all. Hold on, I'm sorry. Now I'm, like, splattering my ramen. How do I build these bridges? Doesn't make any sense. I don't know. What the heck? All right. So I guess here? Hold on, I gotta just finish this real quick. It's good. The ramen is good. Now I should have sufficient power. Maybe I have enough brain power now. Let me think about it. My brain just must be failing to understand this stage due to insufficient power. I think that's the problem. It was 50, right? So I can just sit here and do this? It must be, has to be. Okay, he dropped down there. Oh! Oh, son of a... Whatever. This stage is going to be easy. We're going to solve it right now in 2 seconds. Yeah, 50. So there is one umbrella for every lemming. You just give all of them umbrellas. It's kind of an annoying stage. Like, this is kind of an annoying stage, to be honest. You get to give them all damn umbrellas. All 50 of them? 50 umbrellas? Damn it. Get that mouse cursor off the screen. Okay, I'm gonna try to do the same thing as before. You know, I need to get into Pikmin. I basically haven't really played any Pikmin. I've watched Pikmin 4 a little bit. I'd really like to go back and, like, try the original Pikmin. I bet I would really enjoy it. I just haven't, that's one I haven't got around to yet. I guess it's got a little bit of similarity with Lemmings. Hey, Colic, how's it going? I'm starting kind of a late stream tonight, and I'm off to it. I was just uncharacteristically eating ramen as I started my stream. I was just eating my leftover ramen. I felt like eating it, and now I'm playing this. Yeah, it's kind of like Lemmings. It's true. Pikmin, that is. Okay. I need to... Let's see. Which should I... Okay, let's do this first. Let me just... Hold on. Let me have a look here. Like, if he builds right from the edge, will the bridge go into this piece of rock, and will he turn around? If he'll turn around, I guess that solves my problem, but... It doesn't look like he will, though. Maybe unless he's, like, right on the edge. This guy can't die, either. That doesn't look like it's gonna work, so then what? That's what I'm confused about. Let's just try it, though. He didn't build it, like, from the very last pixel. Look, he's not gonna turn around. He's not, this damn guy is not, he didn't turn around. What can I do now? Like, that's... It's not gonna work. Your public library for Switch? Which Pikmin? Which Pikmin? Like the latest one? Pikmin 4 looks really good. For what I've heard, though, it's quite a bit maybe watered down from the original one, which is like more of like an RTS. But it looks cool. I would still want to play. I want to play all the games. I'm gonna try again. No, because I still don't know. Even if I do start over, I don't know what to do. Yeah, like a real-time strategy game. Like Pikmin is sort of a little bit like a weird, unique real-time strategy game. But maybe that applies more to the earlier ones. I don't know. I mean, it does kind of have those elements because, like, you assign Pikmin to, like, do things here and there, and you kind of have them move over the map. It's a little bit like that. Oh. I gotta think. Oh! Oh, I think I see. Oh, dude, I get... Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Do you guys get it? It's a combo 1 and 2. Well, I'm not really an expert on Pikmin. I don't know. I'll leave it to your expertise. You tell me. But I do want to play them for sure. Oh, 3DS Pikmin. Is that like Pikmin 3 or is that a spin-off Pikmin? Like, how many Pikmin are there? I know there's 4 in the main line of games. Dude, I get it! I get it. It is, man. It is, it's sneaky. I get what the game wants me to do now. I get it. Do you guys get it? Do you know where I've got to have him dig? There's a specific spot, I think. I think there's a really specific spot he has to dig. Do you guys see? Do you see? It's there, isn't it? It's right here. Oh, it's a spin-off. I don't know anything about that one. Is it different? It's right there. That is the specific spot he must dig. You guys get it? Look at that. I figured it out. Okay, it just took it. Oh! Son of a... He slipped by... Okay. Well, I still know what to do. But I also have to, like, not miss a single lemming when assigning the umbrellas. Let's try again. Whoops! Fuck! Hello?
Yes.
Hey! I'm streaming now.
We're gonna swim in the river.
Good. That's good. That's gonna be... I hope you have a lot of fun, honey.
Yeah.
Good, good, good.
I feel good too.
Good. So how soon are you leaving?
Right now, I'm gonna put some bikini.
Okay. Well, take a lot of pictures for me.
Sure.
Sounds good. I appreciate it. I think I know what to do. Time will tell. What do you think, Colic? Do you see what do you see what? Like, I didn't know how to make him turn around here. I thought maybe you had to build, like, you dig down in the middle and you, like, build a bridge to the right and you have to... Because it looks like these bridges have to be going from the left. Like, right here, like, you know, how do you build a bridge here? The only way to do it is to, like, dig down right here. Then I can build it to the right. Then all the bridges can go to the right. Then he doesn't have to turn around. It solves the whole problem of the stage. The problem is that there's, like, no way to make him turn around, but now he doesn't need to turn around. So that's it. I believe that's the solution. Honey, I solved another stage in Lemmings.
That's good.
It is good. I'm saving more and more lemmings. I'm such a nice guy to save all these lemmings.
Ugh. Oh my god, I don't like this.
Uh-oh.
I don't like it.
You don't like it? Did you? Oh. Did you buy
Maybe
that?
I'm gonna change.
Okay.
What? I don't like
See? There we go. You see? That's... Like, I was confused about how to get a bridge here, but, like, that's how you do it. It's a pretty clever stage. I mean, that's the trick of it. Let's make... Okay, one little issue here, though, is that building the bridge here is going to make him turn around, isn't it? But the fourth bridge is for making him turn around to go back. So it's still not an issue. Oh! Okay. So yeah, because the ceiling is... What the fuck? Don't make a mistake. Because the ceiling is low here, he will turn around. But I can use the fourth bridge to make him turn around again. So we just have him build, like, right here. And then he should turn around again, and then we're home free. See? And that's why you get 4 bridges. That's what the fourth bridge is for. Oh! Except I screwed up. I let him slip off the platform. Well, you know, you have to, like, be constantly giving these the damn Lemmings umbrellas. Okay, it's alright, we'll just do it again. Maybe I should make him fall twice as fast, so I can just, like, get the umbrellas over with. Like, it doesn't matter, I can still make this work with pause. Like, now let's turn it up a lot. Just to kind of get this over with. Okay, now. There we go. In fact, even faster. Yeah, just get him down.
What about this, honey? Look.
Oh, it looks really cute. I like that. It looks really cute. Yeah, if we can get... We need to get all the umbrella guys in here quickly so that I don't have to worry about them anymore as a distraction while I'm trying to make this guy build bridges, you know? Once they're all taken care of, that's one that, you know, it's easier to, like, not screw up the stage. Uh-oh, is he gonna turn around now? Oh, no, he's fine. Okay. If you were to turn around there, it would be kind of, it would be a disaster, right? Actually, you know, if you were to turn around here on this little piece of platform, and then go back to the left, he'd climb all the way up here, walk all the way over here, fall down, he'd climb all the way up here, he'd hit this little nook, and then he'd go back, and he would eventually come back here. So it wouldn't be a disaster. It would just be annoying. But I could still finish the stage, even if he did do that. Oh, wait a second. I made him go, oh shoot. I made him go down too low. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can make him turn around on this wall here. Actually, like I said before, if he goes all the way back like this, and eventually he'll turn around and come all the way back. So I don't have to use a bridge to make him turn around here, but I will. I can just do it against the wall. Red mages. That's right. I decided it's time for a little bit of Flip After Dark. We started a late stream tonight, and you know what? I really want to finish damn Lemmings. Like, we got 10 Mayhem stages left, and I just want to get them done now. Just want to get them done. Alright, let's bring them over. I hope this basher doesn't mess up, or I gotta start the whole stage over. Okay, do it. He's fine. And how are you doing, Red Mages? Red Mages After Dark? What is Red Mages up to after dark? See, Colic, I do know what to do. I did it. I know, I'm working on it, Red Mage. That's what I'm working on right now. So we can get back to the good games. I mean, this is a good game to me. I've enjoyed playing through this. Alright, that was a cool stage, actually. That was a pretty cool stage. I like the trick there. I mean, it wasn't really that hard. You just had to realize that one trick. It wasn't that hard to figure out. A Beast 2. Oh, this stage. This is the fourth of the special Psygnosis homage stages. So, in the fun stages, there's a stage that's like a reference to Shadow of the Beast 1. It uses a song from Shadow of the Beast. It uses the title song from Shadow of the Beast 1. Then in the tricky levels, there's a reference stage to Menace, some game called Menace by Psygnosis, like a gut stage. That's some kind of like weird 3D shooter, which I haven't played. Then in the taxing levels, there's a reference stage to the Psygnosis game, Awesome, which is some kind of weird shooter or something. And then this stage is a reference to the Great Shadow of the Beast 2, and it uses the world map music from Shadow of the Beast 2, which is a great song. And you also get 10 of every stage. This is almost more like a fun stage. It's not really like a heavy puzzle stage. Well, let's have a look at this stage again. Like, now I actually know Shadow of the Beast 2 well. Like, what is this stuff from Shadow of the Beast 2? These chandeliers and stuff? I guess. It's been a little while since I played Shadow of the Beast 2. A few years. I guess it's all like kind of like just different graphics taken from the game. I don't remember a lot of this, but yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? And it was always very mysterious to me. Like, I remember I first played this game when it was new, back in like 1991. So I always kind of wondered about these stages. Like, why are these weird, unique stages in each difficulty level that have their own... Wait a second. I need to check if any of them can die in this stage. Do I need 100% here? Yeah, I mean, these stages kind of stand out, and it's kind of like, what are these stages with the unique music tracks and the unique tiles? Oh, only 85. So, like, as a kid playing these, having no knowledge of Amiga, yeah, these stages always stood out to me, and I always kind of wondered about them. But now we know. Now we're experts at... Well, at least I know Shadow of the Beast 1 and 2 pretty well. I don't know the games Awesome and Menace. Should really, like, try those games someday. I guess we'll just use a blocker. We can afford deaths as well. This is not a demanding stage, it seems. Although we do need to trap these guys in here. And we need to have like one guy. We can't have them just like all walk down here, they'll die. Like, the main gimmick with these... Oh, dude. 15 bridges might be a little bit shy. Like, that's a little light on bridges for this terrain. I wonder if that's going to be enough. 15 bridges. Can you dig it through here? Oh, okay. Alright, let's bash through this. The main thing with like with these like 4 Signosis reference stages tends to just be like awkward terrain. They're not really puzzle stages like conventional Lemmings puzzle stages. They're more just like, here's a bunch of like kind of weird awkward terrain, but you get tons of tools. It's like, have fun trying to figure out how to get through it. And it's not really that hard. You just have to kind of do a little bit of finessing with like the usual Lemmings tools. Red Mages, how's your week going? Is your week off to a good start? Did you get off to a good start with some beer? Oh, dude, these blue parts here, those count as pits? I think. Do they? Yeah, they do. You gotta. How will bashing through here work? Is he gonna fall there? Is he gonna keep going? Oh, he's gonna keep going? That's good. He's going. Alright. Oh, he falls. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Whoa! Oh no, don't turn around. Idiot. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, we guess we'll go along the bottom here. It's alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. The terrain is all fine. You still got 5 bashers and 7 builders. Doesn't look... I think we pretty much got this. This isn't... Like, there's not that much to get through, so we should have enough tools here. Resident Evil Village. Okay, that's... 8, right? Mercenaries mode. And how's that going, Red Mage? Are you enjoying that? And is like... So does Village have a third-person mode as like an optional thing? And like, if so, like, what version are you playing of that? Oh, you know what I could do here? We can just do this. Like, we kind of got a lot of awkward terrain here to dig. I think we could just bash through all of it, but you know what we could... We might be a bit short of bashers. So you know what we could do here? Watch this. Watch this, guys. We should probably just do this. Look at this. But be careful. The only worrisome thing is that this high pixel of the bridge. Okay, let's see. Let's carefully have him... He needs to go down a certain depth. This should probably be fine for bashing. I think you could have gone down 1 more pixel safely. So at this point, we could just send the Lemmings over, I believe. Let's do so. And looks like... Is he only going to have like 1 pixel line there? That's... Oh, I had him dig... That was actually the exact amount he could go down. If he had gone down 1 more pixel, this would not have worked. Well, he could have stopped and built a bridge here or something. It would have been awkward if he would have fallen there. You're used to FPS, so you just play that way. The factory's kind of annoying. Let's see, I see. Look at this huge Lemming stream. All right, right here. we'll build a little bridge. Or, I mean, yeah, a little bridge. And then they'll all go in. And then that'll be it. This one guy does not need to survive. So I'll just kill him. Just for the sake of, like, not... Oh, where is he? Oh, yeah. Just for the sake of, like, not having to wait. And this guy as well. Mercenary mode. I think I've done mercenary mode in a couple of the Resident Evils. I've dabbled in it a little bit, but not played it too much. I might have played... I know I played that in 3, and might have played it in 4 as well. Alright, well anyway, cool stage, mostly for the music. Going up. 80 out of 100, 20 can die. Alright, 20 can die. You get 9 minutes. It's a lot of time. And 20 can die, huh? So this is a bomb stage? Wait a second. Oh, you gotta go over there. Going up. Oh, the DL story is not good? What, in Resident Evil 7? Or 8? You're talking about 8? I see. What about but do you like the base game, though, huh? Got 30 bridges. 20 bombs. 5 bashers. So how do we get through this thing? Do we get to, like, dig through, like, the very, very top? Or, like, bash through the very, very top? Doesn't seem like there's a safe place to fall. No, it's got a lot of character and good atmosphere up to then. I see. So the main thing is just, like, getting through this wall, then. Going up. It's definitely a Mayhem stage for sure. How do I... Do we get to do this? And then quickly build? Uh-oh. Well, 20 can die. Like that, though? What's gonna happen? Are they at the top here? Are they gonna, like, die? Oh, they'll turn around. Okay. Okay. It's been a fun play for 20 bucks? I see. What if it was a full price game? Would it still be fun? If it was full priced? How does it stack up to, like... have you played all the Resident Evils? So, oh, if you build that bridge, they all just start walking out, huh? We can use blockers. Yeah, we probably need a blocker here. Okay, so, like that so far. Well, I don't blame you for that, Red Mages. You've only played 1/4 of them? Which ones have you played, Colic? Well, I was asking Red Mages, but which ones have you played? 1 and 2, then 4, then 8. Oh, wow. Okay, I see, Red Mages. So you're purposefully and specifically doing them, like, in multiples of... Like, you're doubling the number each time. So you're gonna... The next one you'll play will be 16. Is that right? Okay, I'm gonna guess the bridge should be from like right about here. That's what I thought, Red Mages. Yeah, I knew that was it. I knew that was it. Well, you should play 3 at least. Like, 1, 2, and 3 are like excellent companion games. Code Veronica is really good too. You got like 1, 2, 3, and Code Veronica all make like an like those are pretty much like the classic ones. I like 4, but it doesn't really feel like classic Resident. It's almost like its own thing. You know, like I do like it, but I feel like it should almost just be viewed as like separate from the original ones. 1, 4, 5 Revelations 2. Okay, 1, 4. So the classic ones you really only played 1. Did you play original 1 or did you play? Did you guys play the original 1 or did you play the remake of 1? This doesn't quite work. It's too low, but can I like work with this? Can I do something with this? I guess we may as well have him try to bash through, but then what's he gonna do? I'm not really sure. Not really sure what he's gonna do. I guess you need to give him... He's got to get high enough that he lands on this thing with the umbrella, but is he going to be high enough for that? He's not. I have to start over. So that's... Let's take a quick look. This bridge needs to start from higher. Let's see. Here, maybe? I guess I could have just built another bridge. I probably have time. Okay, let me just try to remember, though. Like from... Probably want to build it like from there, if the cursor's lined up with these points. Okay. Alright. Good, Red Mages, good. Well, as you know, as you probably know, I have played 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, 4, and a little bit of the second remake, and I guess that's it. Wait, let me see. 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, 4. Huh. I suppose that's true, Red Mages, and nothing will top that. Well, yeah, I mean, not just that, but like the first Resident Evil game when it first came out, the impact that game had, that it felt like it had when you played it, like it was so far beyond so many things. And like it wasn't just the technology, it was the quality of the game. Like the soundtrack, like everything about the game is like so extremely well designed. And like Resident Evil 1 is like such a special game. A lot of it is the design as well. Like the whole survival horror concept, it's like they perfected it with the first game and then gradually been making it worse and worse. And there's really nothing. I don't know if I would say that. I don't know if there's nothing necessarily, but I can't think of any other horror game that gets the survival horror concept as perfectly right as Resident Evil 1 does. Especially if you play Chris's campaign. It's like out of the gate when they made that game, they got the formula. I think because it was fresh and they were trying to actually do something with survival horror. And then as the series went on, it wasn't really about that. It became about other stuff. It became about like whatever, story or lore or like just like technical improvements. Obviously Resident Evil 2 is extremely ambitious. Resident Evil 4 is ambitious in its own way, but they're doing different things. Like Resident Evil 4 actually actively works against the survival horror concept. It's more about just like set pieces and action. And as an action game, it's actually really, really good. The upgrade system that they put in Resident Evil 4, the shop system and upgrade system, is like really has a lot of depth to it and is really, really fun. But it completely sabotages the survival horror concept of the game. So that's really why Resident Evil 4, as good as a game as it is, it's a completely different game from the earlier ones. Sadly, it does not capture what makes the early Resident Evils good. For the most part, it still has really good atmosphere. Resident Evil 4, that is. But it's really good as an action, like as a fun action game, it's really good. As a survival horror game, it's not good. Resident Evil 1, of the classic games, Resident Evil 1 is the best at being survival horror. And then, you know, the ones that came after that, unfortunately, they went the way of 4 just being more action games. But then, you know, you get to like 7, where now it's not even... It's completely different. Like, it's something completely different. Like, it doesn't... Whatever. Like, I don't know. People have said, well, they tried to bring back some of the horror of the original games, but it's a completely different kind of horror game. It doesn't have this same... You know, it's... You know, it's you know, the first game is like inspired by, it's trying to be, it's taking inspiration from stuff like Outlast, and it's basically it's modernized in that way where the modernization is in the form of what is popular, let's do what's popular. Although, I mean, people say that what it does really well, and it's probably, I'm sure if I played Outlast and then played Resident Evil 7 back to back, maybe I probably prefer Resident Evil 7 or 8 or 9. And I guess with 8 and 9, they've tried to get a little bit back to the feeling of the early games by throwing in like some third person and you know, whatever. I haven't really looked at them that close, but that's what it seems like. People have sort of indicated that. It's not really enough for me. I mean, I don't really care for the remakes either. Of like, you know, with 2, starting with 2. But yeah, 4 really is the turning point of the series where it really kind of stopped. It sort of lost its identity. But at the same time, 4 is still a game I can appreciate and really enjoy, as opposed to like, which I don't think I can do that with 7, 8, and 9. No, not that Lemming, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna get this guy in what I think is the right spot. No, he keeps getting overlapped by another guy. Fuck. What is right here possibly? Maybe right here, actually. Maybe that's good. You know. All that is to say, yeah, I mean, you know, whatever. Like, I guess I've made my peace. Like, Resident Evil games aren't... To me, they don't really exist anymore, you know. The thing that's called Resident Evil is, like, something else. That's fine. Even Resident Evil 4 is not really the Resident Evil that I know. But whatever it is, like something I can appreciate more. But... It's a weird series, you know? I don't know. It's a really weird... It's like, it's you know, like, I don't know, obviously, a series, it's good when a series tries to stay fresh. Sometimes reinventing itself can be a good thing, you know, like how can a series stay relevant, reinvents itself, you know? But whatever it does, it's a balancing act. It shouldn't just be like, if it becomes, what's the word? If it's a free-for-all, where it's just like, okay, it like everything about this series that came before doesn't matter. We're just gonna do whatever seems popular at the time, you know? If it's a free-for-all, that's fine as long as you... Whatever, it's fine as long as people like those games. It fractures the series. So now it's like, you know, maybe some people can appreciate the old games and the new games, but... The new games are not, you know, it's a fractured series where it's like, you know, they're just not really the same games anymore. Maybe I should have had him like try to go back and forth and like keep layering the bridges to go higher. Like, is this high enough? That, I think that might be high enough. I should have had him build actually from a little bit higher, which was my initial inclination. But this might be good enough. But you know, I'm not an FPS guy any in the first place. Like, I kind of want to try. Like, I'd be interested in. I like Doom and Quake era FPSs. I think, or at least you know, I like some of them. I like to go back and play more of those. We were playing Disruptor. That's a PS1 FPS. That's basically it's pretty akin to Doom, just with like a different theme. It's pretty cool. Like, I can get behind, like, that kind of game. Like, I can enjoy that. Boltagun. What's that? As far as, like, newer ones, and this is this... I've said this about, like... There's some Resident Evil clones. Like, indie Resident Evil clones that are trying to do the camera angle thing of classic Resident Evil. You know? Like, what was that one again on my, hold on, it's on my sheet. What was that one, like, contaminated zone? No. It's on my sheet. There's one that in particular, I do really want to try. What was it called? Tormented Souls. Tormented Souls. I think there's a few others that like maybe looked good. The problem though, and then you know, there's also like there's been an advent of newer FPSs that are trying to feel like classic ones. But I'm always a little bit hesitant to try those because I feel like, you know, they just it turns out that it seems like it's really difficult thing to do, and they just seem like they usually don't quite feel right. Like in the case of like there was that one sort of it was trying to be like a PS1 look. Dude, this is a trap right here, isn't it? I think these two balls make like lightning appear between them. So if they were to walk up here across this ball, they get zapped, I think. But if they walk through it like that, I guess nothing happens. This guy's, oh shoot, he's got to turn around and build a bridge though. I think I kind of messed up. Wait a second. How am I gonna make him turn around now? Okay, no. Oh shoot, I can't. There's no way. He has to, right here, he's got to build a bridge so that they don't suffer gravity death. But now I can't do that. There's no possible way. No, maybe there is a way, actually. No, I have enough bridges. I could do it. How does he walk across these little stars here? Does he fall? No? Okay. All we have to do is, like, make him turn around about halfway here. And then just build a bridge going back, and then you can get back up there. Okay, I don't have to give up yet. Oh, fucking accept the command. Oh, you son of a, I got it. I guess he's got to do it while he's standing on the point. Actually, it might be kind of tricky. No! You son of a bitch. Project Warlock? Yeah, so like, I don't know. And then I look at like Kingsfield likes, like Lunacid, and I always just feel like this, I appreciate what they're trying to do, but they didn't do it. Like a lot of times the soundtrack is the issue. Really, actually kind of most of the time it's like the soundtrack. Okay, well at least now he might be able to build the bridge from this other bridge. Oh, he doesn't even... Wait, I can still make this work. Maybe. I can still make this work. Fucking build the bridge! He's so it's surprisingly hard to like issue commands with these in this point area. We got the freaking, he can't take commands while he's like on the point. He refuses to listen when he's on a point. Okay, now we get a place where we can build the bridge from. Do we have enough bridges left? They give you a ton of bridges on this stage. One second. Hold on. Let him fall. Scorn. No, I don't think I don't know. Yeah, Scorn. I've watched like some of a playthrough of Scorn. That's the one that's like ultra Geiger, ultra HR Giger. It's an FPS like puzzle game. It's not even or yeah, I guess it's kind of like an yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't that excited when I watched a playthrough of Scorn. Even though it does look cool. I agree with the person who is streaming it. I agree with them that it's like too much Giger. Also, again, it's another example of like not really nailing the soundtrack, which is like, it's always my problem. And it's just kind of, I don't know, maybe it's just me. But like with the, I just, you know, I'm always wary to try these types of revival projects, like whatever, like Project Warlock, I don't know. Nightmare Reaper, like I don't know. But I always feel like, is the soundtrack, I'm not going to like the soundtrack, am I? Because it's, you know, they just, either they don't care, or they're trying to, maybe they're trying to like capture the spirit, but it's like they never can. They almost never can. One of the very few games that I played that's like a recent indie game that like did a really good job of not only like doing everything right with the gameplay, but even the soundtrack, like perfectly, it went like above and beyond what, as far as like capturing, was UFO 50. UFO 50. Like the soundtrack of that game is absolutely unbelievable, but it seems to be a vast minority. I don't know. I love the soundtrack of like, of Doom so much, like Doom and like all the, it's not just like Doom and Wolfenstein 3D. Quake has like, Quake is not one of them. Like Quake, I never really liked the music for Quake in the first place. The Nine Inch Nails music, I was never a fan of that. But like all the classic FPS games, not all of them, but a lot of them have such great music, and it's the style. And that you don't really, it doesn't seem like you don't really see that style. Like, or even if they try to do that, they don't know. Skittles! Hello, I was complaining about modern games. For a change, you know? I thought I would give it a try. I've never done it before. Skittles, how's it going? Skittles, you missed 2 Lemming streams. You missed, I was talking, and you missed me talking about, the cruise. Skittles, did you know I went on a cruise? Oh, this one? So there was a blocker here to stop him from walking up these stairs. I exploded him, then I rebuilt the bridge. See how the bridge is slightly higher here? I rebuilt it. That's the way in which you use the blocker there in areas like that. I went to 3 conventions in March, Skittles, and then after that I went to I was on a cruise. From like March 29th to April 4th, I was on a cruise ship. My first ever cruise. Ocean liner. Caribbean cruise. First ever. Overall, it was pretty fun. It was pretty interesting. Pancake Sky, what's up? Me too, yes. Speaking of soundtracks, the Lemmings soundtrack is great. All or Nothing. Okay, another 100% stage. All or Nothing. Oh, it's one of these. All right, at least this is very simple and shouldn't take long. But the trick here is that it's really hard to make them go the way you want. It's almost like a 50-50. But maybe with like use of pausing, we can kind of, if we just kind of get lucky, like it's a 1 out of 8 chance, eventually we'll get it. Or maybe with the first one that falls, I can just kind of time it. No, I didn't. I messed up. See? So that's not how you do it. But Skittles, yeah, I went to 3 conventions in March. And you remember that I was in, like, I was also, like, there was 2 conventions in the East Coast where I was, like, out. Well, I mean, you remember. Where I was in Raleigh and GalaxyCon Richmond. Then I came back, then I had to leave again. And then I had a cruise to go on with the family trip. Skittles, there was gambling on the cruise. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know. Is there like a way to like actually reliably do this? Or is it kind of just luck? I think if you pause and then unpause and hit it at the exact right frame. Oh, okay, there we go. We got 2 going in the right direction. Now we just need 1 more. No! Probably just like luck, isn't it? Well, it's 1 out of 8 chance. It's kind of like a silly, annoying stage, honestly. Because it seems like it just really comes down to just luck, just blind luck. I don't know, maybe there's a way to time this? I'll try some more with, like, pausing, let's see. Like, right there? Yeah, I guess if you rapidly pause like this, and when there's only 1 lemming there, before the other, so like, right now, if I hit it the instant I unpause, he will go right. But it's gotta be instant, which it wasn't, but I got lucky anyway. That's kind of the... Oh, they came down too fast. Okay, now we just have to, like, pray for luck. I mean, maybe if I do it, like, on the left edge, it's more likely for him to go left. I feel like sometimes you think that's going to work in this game and it doesn't work. See? Get it down to 50-50 again, and then... You remember this being much easier with save states? Of course it was, Pancakes Guy. All games are much easier with cheating. There's no question about that. But that's no fun. You gotta... I mean, it doesn't seem like it would be... It's not really that hard, even like legit. Maybe it's a little bit annoying. But... You would never want to watch me let... I mean, well, you know, whatever. You can... If you're playing a game on your own time and you're, like, save stating through it... Well, I mean, I used to do that a lot when I was younger. And then at a certain point, I realized that I was... I don't know, at some point... Well, a lot of it was just because, like, when emulators were new, the concept of save stating... It was kind of exciting. It was like, oh, you can... It unlocked so many things you could do with games. And it's still, like, such a... Enjoy it? Well, I am enjoying it. I mean, kinda. No, I mean, you know, it's not really a good level or anything, but... I'm not going to take away the satisfaction by, like, cheating through it. It'll, like, ruin the entire satisfaction of playing, you know? Yeah, Red made us go crazy if I cheat. No, but, like, after a while, I sort of realized that, I don't know, like, yeah, like, when I first got into emulators, like, there was, I used to, like, man, it's like, he's always going right, though. In that spot, I don't know. Maybe it's getting unlucky. It was still like a novel and fresh concept, so I like save stating through like all these games. And there's a lot of cool things you can do, like you can research games, like save states make game research and game archaeology so much easier. And there's like so much value to that. Like if you're playing like a weird Famicom game and you're just trying to sort of, maybe there's like not a lot of information about it, you're just trying to understand, or like a weird computer game. Of course, computers like, save stating is like a different thing. Like it's not always so easy. But there's so much you can do that you couldn't do before. But Then at a certain point, I sort of like, and I was playing all these games, and like, what I would do is I would make save state bookmarks. Like I would like either like at bosses or finally. Or like at bosses. I mean, you could do that. Yeah, I mean that's one way you could do that, Pancakes guy. Or like I either I was making bookmarks at bosses or like key events in like RPGs or something like that. In fact, even before save states, even before emulation, I would still do that with like memory cards, like a lot of PS1 RPGs and like different games. I would anytime I had like a large amount of saves at my disposal, I would use all the saves to like make bookmarks. No, I always like to like bookmark games. And I've really kind of grown out of that. I think primarily now because streaming, the power of streaming allows me to I feel no need to archive games in that way because like now the entire playthroughs are archived. Like all of my gameplay is archived. So it's like, why would I need to like... I'll still do it sometimes. Like sometimes it's valuable like for practice, like certain games. Like I like specifically want to like get shit. I was distracted, so I didn't look at the thing I needed to look at. Like certain games, if I want to really get better at them, I'll use save states to like practice them, of course. Because save state practicing it's sort of like distinct from save state cheating. Like save state practicing, I mean, it depends, but like, the thing is that 90%, so 10 can die. I mean, I definitely practiced a lot of stuff in Umihara Kawase with save states as well. Like, practicing with save states is kind of a different thing. Because it really depends. It's not cheating, but it is exploitative. So, for example, and I would try to avoid save state practicing a game. Like, obviously, like, Umihara Kawase, especially, like, any game used... And all speedrunners use save states for research and practice. It's, like, very accepted, but you would never use it in a run. Like, obviously. So, like, there's a distinct difference there. That's one of the, like... And that kind of shines a light on the difference there, But let's say I'm playing a game for fun on the stream. If I start save stating, it's going to kill the drama of the entire stream. That's why I was trying to... It's different if you're playing on your own time, but if you're playing a game for other people to watch, then even a bullshit level like that, the drama is so important. You don't want to... Even if I do it, like, I'm going to say, well, I'm only going to do it on stages that are bullshit, it still kind of ruins the drama. Like, then the other stages where I'm, like, trying to play legit, it's like, been tainted, Plays games for fun. I play games for fun. So what do we do here? 10 can die, right? I suppose we do this, probably. We use a blocker, because we should be able to use blockers here. Ah, but how do we... Wait. Oh, okay. No, okay. I see. I think I see. We don't need to get them out. We just have to have them drop down. And we can build another stairs down here. Which is what we need to do. That is what we need to do. And we have to have a second guy turn around and build a bridge going back. How easy is that going to be? I guess he can follow the first guy and like just build a bridge on top of that one. And dig down. I'm very limited on diggers though. I see. I'm limited on diggers. So like when it comes to games where like it's more about knowledge, like it's like puzzle games, adventure games or puzzle games, using a save state to sort of like play through it and like, or I mean, well, and that's more about using guides actually than save states. Yeah, I mean save states you can learn things a lot faster, but yeah, it just kind of depends on your purpose in playing the game. Like there are definitely games that are like Weird Dreams is a great example, where I'm just like doing whatever I can. I'm including save state practice and save state research because the game is like it's an immense mountain to climb. I'm doing whatever I can. I might have even like save state practiced that game on stream a little bit, but I would still mostly keep save state practice off stream because people don't want to watch that for good reason. But most games, a lot of games, if you like play the on stream and you don't save state, and then you save state practice off stream to learn something, you're kind of you're tainting some of the drama of the stream a little bit. So I don't think that's a good idea, but it sort of depends on the game, I think. Now, like, you know, I've seen people who are like let's say more casual retro gamers who like people who go all out with save states on stream. I mean, you know, everyone has their own tastes and preferences, so no offense, but I find that to be one of the worst things to watch. Like, it's unwatchable. Like I was watching somebody try to play like Ninja Gaiden 2, and they're just like not a very good action game player or something like that. But they're like save stating, like they're like reloading the save state like every 3 seconds. And that's unwatchable. It's not a matter of like, you can play a game however you want, but like, that's not fun to watch. You know? What's fun to watch is like playing a game, someone like actually playing the game straight up and like trying to learn it. And I think it's generally much more fun for the player as well. If you can, you know, if you have the patience. And if you don't have the patience, it's probably better just to quit than to save state through it or watch a YouTube video. Yeah, you know, I've definitely, like, when it comes to puzzle games and adventure games, it depends on the game. It depends on how much I respect the game. But I'll usually try my best to figure things out. But you know, puzzle games can be bullshit, so you may have to resort to a guide. It kind of depends on the game. But obviously, it hurts a little bit to go to a guide. It kind of hurts the enjoyment of the game, but sometimes it can be worth it. Yeah, I think even when it comes to speed runs, I would say that like when it comes to like, in what case is save state practice on stream acceptable? Speedrunners is probably the most acceptable, but even then, I don't find it that fun to watch. I think most people would much rather watch live runs, and save state practice is something that you kind of tolerate if you like the streamer. But it's definitely not as much fun to watch as live runs. Even live runs can be, you know, a lot of resetting, and like maybe that's not that much fun to some people to watch. But save state practice is like another thing entirely. So, you know, again, it just kind of save states on your own time. I would argue that it's something you should avoid. It's sort of, there's a seductiveness to it where it's like, well, I'm just going to cheat past this part I don't like. And, you know, sure, that makes sense in a vacuum, but it becomes a sort of a compulsion. Like, you know, it becomes like you may end up, it's kind of a slippery slope. You might end up costing yourself some fun, but obviously it's different from everyone. That would be my cautionary warning. But doing it on your own time versus doing it on stream is totally different. So it always depends on the situation. Something like that. And like, you know, it's not like I never use save states either. It's not like I never do. I just generally I recognize that in most cases it's going to be counterintuitive, or it's going to be counter to the concept of like the stream being entertaining. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Red Mages doesn't like it. Oh, should he have dug down there? Wait, no, wait a second. This is a little bit awkward, isn't it? What do we do here? We don't want to go down, do we? Dig backwards. Dig, bridge, turn around. Yeah, you got a mine there, don't you? Okay, yeah, no, I think you got a mine. Okay, do you guys see? This is a little bit of an awkward spot here. Oh, shoot, he's got to have an umbrella or I'm going to be dead. Okay. I think... Oh, and then the last digger is for here. For these stairs. Okay, yeah. I've seen all the classic Craze puppet movies. That's not even true. I wish that should be true. I wish that were true, and I should probably see them. All the classic Craze... Well, I've seen Meet the Feebles. Have you guys seen Meet the Feebles? That's a good one. Okay, so... This guy, we're now gonna... Wait a second. Wait a second. I can't just have him build the bridge up into the wall. Or can I? Maybe? I got plenty of bridges here. How do I need to turn this guy around here, but how do I am very, very limited on diggers. I think I need... Wait a second, the basher... Oh, shoot, I need the... Oh, the basher is for getting through these stairs here. I need the digger and the miner to make this passable. So I have no other diggers whatsoever. I need to get this guy to turn around without the use of digging. Okay. Probably the best way is just to build a staircase over here. Colic is talking about eating eyeballs again. Colic, hey, listen. To each their own. If you like to use save states, if you like to eat eyeballs, I'm not judging you. These are all potentially valid things that somebody could like. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoot, dude, he's got to start digging right there. And, okay, we have to just be careful here. Don't let him fall. Alright, so right there, he's going to do that. Now he turns around. Oh, shit, he dug down too far. No, wait, maybe that's fine? Is that fine? They can walk up that, right? Oh, he dug down too far. It's over. He dug down too far. No, he can climb back up that, actually. This guy's got to start building, like, right in the spot. He made it waited too long. This guy's got to chop off this piece. Like this, I think? Look at that. Will that still work? If they get to there? Maybe the mining is... Or, yeah, they can't get up that. Oh, no, I messed up the mining, too. Let me just check this stair. Would this staircase have worked? Oh, he turned around as well. I mean, that's kind of okay. Nah, dude, I gotta start over. I messed this up. You're talking about eating eyeballs? The Inuits are safe state crazy. Wait, why do they want the bait? Apparently their eyeballs are a delicacy to the Inuit. Oh, the seals. Seal eyeballs. Listen. Thanks to my wife in the Philippines, I've at least learned that I can eat fish. I've eaten fish eyeballs. When it comes to eating eyeballs, I'm still very much a novice. I'm an amateur. I have not eaten many eyeballs of animals. Certainly I've never eaten any part of a seal whatsoever. But I've eaten some fish. I've eaten entire fish heads. I've eaten entire ducks. Like little baby ducks. So I've eaten small animal eyeballs a little bit. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Like, I just need to keep working on it. I can become a better human who eats eyeballs. And you guys can too. Don't give up on your dreams. right? I'm glad that we all understand. Okay, this is it's fine. Get this now. You know, Pancakes guys, sometimes lemmings have to die so that others may live. It's like in real life. You know? I almost missed him. The Inuits are save state crazy. I like that. I like that statement. It's good. Good statement. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that's right. Do that. Do that. Do this. Freeware Pie. Hey, Freeware Pie, what's up? It's been a little while. It's good to see you back. How's it going? We were just talking about various things. We were talking about Resident Evil series, and then we started talking about save states, and then now we're talking about eating eyeballs. So which of those topics do you, if you could rate those toppings, like based on which one you like the most and the least, please let us know. So, this time just don't mess it up. Is that so hard? Is it too much to ask? Have this guy build again. Quickly. Whoa! Oh! Son of a bitch. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Quickly have this guy turn around before he digs down too deep. Okay, now have this guy build. Now, where do we have this guy mine from? A little bit further back. Wait. He's building oh my god! He didn't turn around. Oh, son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I had to genocide the Lemmings again. Sorry. Games on VHS. You've been here like the whole time, haven't you? Games on VHS? Have you been here the whole time? Oh no, it was other people with green names. Games on VHS. Oh no, you were here. Oh, you... Wait a second. Games on VHS. You said Resident Evil 1 is your all-time top 5 favorites. I totally missed that, Games on VHS. I didn't even say hi to you. You must feel like I'm an asshole. You must like hate me now. I'm sorry. You will forgive me. Usyk, eyeballs, Resident Evil, and the rest. So you prefer talking about eyeballs? Okay, good, because that's what we're going to talk about now. Who wants to talk about eating eyeballs? Skittles? I hate talking about eating eyeballs, but it still wins over the other two. Looks like we're agreed. We're talking about eating. Okay, so guys, who here has eaten any sort of eyeballs whatsoever? Like I said, I've eaten some fish eyeballs. See, like, the thing, like, honestly, like, in the Philippines, I mean, in Asian countries, you know, they eat things like chicken feet and, like, more parts of the animals than we do. It's, like, it's not just the Philippines. Like, it's in, like, especially, like, Eastern Asian countries, they eat, you know, like, every part of the animal. And personally, you know, like, the standard American response is, like, that's gross. But personally, I think it's really cool. Because, like, I'm not particularly sentimental when it comes to animals. Like, I'm not that type of person. But I just think it's cool. Like, as you're going to eat them, it's cool. It's kind of cool to, like, not waste so much, you know? And, you know, I don't know, like, economical reasons, environmental reasons. There's just, you know, it's cool to, like, not wait, to, like, be less wasteful. But then that means you have to eat parts. You have to come up with uses for parts like the feet, and you know. Yeah, actually, Skittles, lasagna usually contains eyeballs, but most people don't know that. Oh, that guy just died. Used to make chicken feet? Oh, when you say used to make it, how'd you make it? So I've tried chicken feet a couple different ways. I've had the Chinese style, which is usually just like marinated, I guess. And I've had in the Philippines, I've had them breaded and fried, which is definitely the easiest way to eat them and enjoy them for Americans as well. Mr. Leo!
Mr_0 has subscribed.
Mr. Leo, you got here just in time. We were talking about eating eyeball. Would you like to join the conversation? You're not much for slimy stuff, Pancake Sky? Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah. I was certainly that way when I was younger, and I'm kind of still that way, but I'm learning to expand my palate, I guess. Yeah, Garfield's eaten a lot of eyeballs. No question about that. So like, you know, like in the Philippines, it's really normal to you buy fish from the fish dealer, the Ista guy, the fish dealer, and you know, you get your grilled fish, you grill up your fish, and then you like those, you just like eat the whole fish. You can like I don't know, like you watch like the Philippines children eat and they just like consume almost everything. You got this like little, like about this big. It's kind of like a little grilled fish, and like there's eat the whole head, eat like the body, like eat all of it. There's like a couple little, like they like eat almost the entire fish. There's like a couple little bones left, and like that's it. And it's like, I think that's cool. Oh, what the heck? Oh, look, this part of the level is kind of... Look at this part of the level, guys. There's all these, like, patterns. I didn't notice that before. Look. This stage has got weird patterns. Mr. Leo, how are you doing? Thanks so much for the 106 months. I love you. Mr. Leo, do you want to know... I never told Mr. Leo and Skittles about... Were you guys lurking in the first 2 streams when I came back? Did you want to hear about the cruise I was on? I was on a cruise. Essence of eyeball, sure. That's an easier way. But I mean, like... Honestly, if you like grill a whole, like those fish, those like little fish, and you like just like you can just bite off the whole head. It tastes good. You don't even need to, like, it tastes good. Just all you gotta do is just try it. It doesn't taste weird really at all. It just tastes like fish. It tastes like good fish. I like it, Skittles. I like this conversation. This thing is good. But yeah, Chinese usually like make a lot more use of animals than, like, when I was going to some Chinese hot pot places. One thing I tried at one point was like cow stomach, and that's sort of considered to be like a delicacy in China. And it's, you know, it is down now. That's pretty weird because it looks rubbery and it kind of tastes rubbery, but we can kind of get into the texture. I could see it being good to eat once you get used. I did have fun on my cruise, Mr. Leo. I gambled. They had a whole casino in the cruise. They had like an entire casino in like the lower decks. I gambled. I was up $100. I ended up being like I gambled a couple times. I was up $100, and I was like, okay, I'm quitting now. I don't want to end up down, so let's just quit while I'm ahead. And, you know, they had, like, the chip was gigantic. They had, there's a ton of elevators. Like, there's many decks. They had, like, I don't know, like a dozen pools or something. Maybe, like, 6 or 8 pools. They had, like, I don't know, probably a dozen jacuzzis. They had a climbing wall. They had... You never been tempted to eat You never been tempted even slightly to be on a cruise? Not for you? Is that because, like, you're worried about seasickness, or just you don't like the idea of it? I was worried about seasickness, but it turned out... And then it turned out to be... The cruise turned out to be... Apparently it was like I got unlucky. Because usually cruises, like, the boats have stabilizers and they're designed to, like, not really rock. And usually people don't find it to be, like, a big problem with, like, the seasickness. But the cruise I was on, apparently there was, like, a lot of bad weather and winds. Oh, shit, this guy's gonna die. And, Which number cow stomach? I don't know. Yeah, the people were a little bit densely packed. It's a very spacious cruise, so you could find... It depended where you go. Like, you could just avoid the places where there was long lines. Like, there was, like, multiple theaters in this cruise ship. Like, there was an ice rink. I watched an ice show, like skaters doing all these crazy moves. I watched a water show. I watched, like a song and dance show. They were all great, by the way. Like, all the shows were, like, really great. I was shocked. I kind of expected them to be lame or dumb, and they were all pretty incredible, the shows. I tried not to do that too much, Skittles, but definitely at certain times, I was usually like at night, I would retire to my room for a couple hours, and I was not playing Mario Maker. I was watching Police Academy movies. That was my, like, relaxation. Like, when I didn't want to... there was a lot of bars, but unfortunately, you had to pay a lot of money. You had to pay, like, an exorbitant, huge price tag for, like, a free drinking pass, which my sister and her husband did, and they drank a ton. So they made it worthwhile. They got their money's worth, but they drank, like, a ton. They're drinking, like, 10 drinks a day. The cocktails were good. I would usually try to partake in, like, the drink specials, because the drinks are really expensive. It was like $20 for a cocktail. So I would try to do, like, the drink specials. I would have a drink here or there. But the drinks didn't have that much alcohol in them. They didn't really feel that worth it. You don't gamble, don't like to eat a lot. Usually I don't like to eat a lot, but then, I mean, the truth is I actually do like to eat a lot. But I try to, I'm good at generally, I guess, containing myself and keeping myself in check. But every once in a while, I don't know what that is, Pancakes Guy. Yeah, you could do that, Red Mages. Oh, there was, like, so many attractive people on the cruise. I guess there's something, it's gotta be something of a self-selected sample, obviously, a cruise. Like, the type of people that go on a cruise, I don't know what that is. But there was, like, so many more attractive people and young people on the cruise than in real life. There were probably some MILFs. Do single women go on cruises? It seemed like, yeah, probably. I think they mostly go in groups, though. Maybe, like, single women go in groups with each other. It did seem like there was, like, some big groups of girls where they were, like, kind of going, like, a girls' vacation. And probably, like, a lot of them were single or something like that, you know? Used to Police Academy. Couldn't my sister... Yeah, we kind of did that a little bit, Freeware Pirate, but you couldn't do that too much. No, I mean, I only did that a little bit, Skittles. I was mostly, like, walking around. I socialized a little bit, but, like, I didn't really feel like doing it that much with, like, random people. I wasn't really, like... I did, like, a little bit. So a lot of the staff on the cruise were actually Filipino. Or, like, otherwise, like, Asian. There's a lot of, like, Asian people on the staff. A lot of Filipinos. And I wore my Cebu shirt at one point. And it's like... I had, like, multiple people, like, Filipinos, like, start talking to me. So I got a little bit of, And, of course, that was, like... I did a lot of stuff with my family. That was sort of, like, my main focus. But, yeah, like, I took a little bit of time to myself. Like, just, like... hang out, watch movies, or if I'm not in my room, like, watching a movie, I would, like, just walk around the ship and just kind of, I'd get, like, the atmosphere, and, you know, I enjoyed that. It's like, the center of the ship had this gigantic courtyard with, like, all these trees. I think they were all fake, but it had all this, like, green, like, you know, this greenery. You had enough with the first one? I remember enjoying the Police Academy movies as a kid, and I hadn't gone back to watch them in probably 30 years. I forgot everything about them. The only thing I remembered was that, what's his name? The one dude who does the voices? Like, Michael Winslow. That's, like, the only thing I remembered. But so I went back to watch them, and you know what? I really enjoyed them. No, the reason, Mr. Leo, typically if you meet Filipino people outside of the Philippines, it seems like most of the time they speak Tagalog. And I'm learning Bisaya, so I wouldn't really be able to... My Bisaya is not even that great anyway, but yeah, Tagalog doesn't really help that. If you speak Bisaya, the dialects are too different. Yeah, I mean, they had a lot of, like, vices on the ship. A lot of... There was the possibility to do a lot of eating, a lot of drinking. You could gamble. And then there was, like, fun... You know, there's shows you can watch. There's, like, more innocent stuff like shows and activities. There's sports. They have, like, a whole sports arena. I didn't do too much of that. But, like, there's water slides. They had a climbing wall, which I wanted to go on. But, like, They kept having these huge lines. It didn't seem worth it. Yeah, it really is a ship of sin. I don't mind that because I like sin. Oh, dude, this guy. Turn him around. Don't fuck up the critical part. Okay, this guy's got it. Okay, I didn't have him go deep enough. So 5 pixels, I think, and now he should turn around, and that's about right. And that guy turned around. Okay, this guy turned around. Now, where do we have him use the pickaxe? Here? Will he dig through? I think, or should he, if he steps up, it's too high, right? It's gotta be here. Okay, that looks good, I think. Now, this guy's got to build the bridge in such a way that he doesn't turn around again. Although I could make him turn around again. I have plenty of bridges. But, it'd be better if he didn't. More ideal if he doesn't. So, like, here? Okay, that looks good for the miner. That looks good. Okay, we got it. That's how it's got to be. All right, almost there. We're almost there. Shit, I should actually get to turn the lemmings up. What happened, Pancake Scott? I don't care about that guy dying. Oh, shit. You left a pixel. The crew's lost power and water pressure. Is this a story you've heard? It's not like an actual cruise you were on. It's a story you've heard, right? I see. Triple chocolate brownies? Yes. There was a main... Man, I didn't even talk about the food yet. There was a main dining hall, which you could order different dishes, and they had a lot of fancy food. And then they had, like, a huge buffet. And both of those places had, like, different things, depending on the time of day. And then there was also some, like, smaller restaurants. Some were free. Some were, like, you had to pay extra. And those were usually, like, extremely fancy places. But there was a Mexican place and a pizza place you could get free food at different times of day. Which I did do at a certain point. For the Mexican place, I discovered... And I was like, I dropped all my eating healthy, my usual, like, attempts to eat healthy. I was just eating, like, pure for enjoyment. So, like, a couple times at the dining hall, I was ordering just multiple things because I wanted to try all this stuff. I was absolutely sinful. Yeah, they had chocolate brownies. They had, like, really, like, chocolate cakes and chocolate pudding squares or whatever. I had a couple of those. I was more going for, like, the tropical and fruit stuff, though. Like, fruit desserts. I have kind of a weakness for dessert. I really like desserts. And I try to, you know, avoid them because it's, you know, not good for my health, usually. But I was letting caution go to the wind on my cruise. So the basher's got to be used here. The first... Okay, this is fine, I guess. You watched Tap on Netflix, the poop cruise? Oh, there's a thing on Netflix about it. That's crazy. So the last thing we have to do is just... The reason we had to turn this guy around is because he's got to build a bridge here. That's the only way to get to release these lemmings. So this bridge has got to go here. And then we'll be good. So this stage is not really that difficult. It's not too bad, but I've taken a long time because I've had to, like, pause and think about explaining the cruise to you guys. Oh no, they're going the wrong way. No. No. How many did I need again on this stage? How many did I need? Is 86 enough? Ah, I was too hasty. Easter? We didn't really do anything for Easter, so after we got home, my sister and her kids, they just kind of stayed at home. Apparently, like, my sister was, like, sick or something, and they were, like, really tired. They didn't feel like doing anything for Easter, so we didn't really do anything. Like, all I did for Easter was... Oh, I went out with my parents to watch a movie. I talked about that extensively on the last stream. I finally decided to go out and see a movie. This is a separate story from the cruise. Oh, son of a bitch, I fucked up. My parents wanted to go out and see Project Hail Mary. And normally I just avoid, going to see new movies, especially in a theater, because I expect to not like them. Generally, I just don't like new movies at all. And even if it gets good reviews, I don't want to be trapped in a theater, like watching some movie that... But Project Hail Mary was getting like extremely good reviews from everyone. So I thought, it's been 2 years since I've been in a theater to see a new movie. Let's give it a chance. Guess what? I suffered a lot. It sucked. I didn't enjoy it. I kind of ranted about that. Let's see. I think the stream when my first stream after getting back from the cruise, I think I talked about that extensively. Like MCA even like rated my stream, and then we talked about it with him. But I could talk about it again. No, I like Ryan Gosling. It's not really a Ryan Gosling problem. To make it a long story short, there's 3 reasons why I don't like that movie. There's 3 big reasons. Number 1, I hate the soundtrack. Number 2, I don't like the humor of the movie. I don't like the movie's writing, but specifically, I don't like the humor. It's way too much awkward humor of a style that like kind of annoys me, drives me crazy. And number 3, I don't like without spoiling anything, let's call it the Rocky character. The way that... I probably even maybe I shouldn't even... And just in case anybody cares about spoilers, I probably shouldn't say why I don't like that character. I'll leave that just vague in case someone wants to... Unless someone wants to ask about it, but I hated that character. If you've seen the movie, then I don't know. Maybe you can guess why. But, everybody else seems to love it, except me. I seem to be the only one that hates it. Oh well. So, I took a chance. I tried watching a new movie. It didn't work out. But at least I tried. And I was trying to keep an open mind. But I don't think that, it was just, the movie was doing a lot of things that I really, really didn't want it to do. So I don't think there was no hope there. Ryan Gosling, I like, Ryan Gosling. I like a lot of movies he's in. No problem with him. Wait, oh yeah, this guy needs a parachute. He's actually good in the movie as well. I don't like his character. I don't like the way his character is written, but he's good in the movie for sure. Thanks, Mr. Leo. Wow, you're so considerate. Yeah. I think, well, I'm not... do any of you guys want to see the Mario Galaxy, or have you seen it already? I'm not... Yeah, I wouldn't... I did... The only reason I saw the first Mario movie... Well, maybe I would have tried to watch it eventually. I saw it in Japan. I watched it in Japanese. And that definitely helped my enjoyment a bit, but I still didn't really like it that much. I think if I'd watched it in English, I probably would have hated it. But watching it in Japanese made it a little bit more interesting to me, but no, I didn't like that. I didn't like the original Mario one. And people seem to be saying generally that the newer one is worse. Some people seem to like it, but it generally seems like people think it's worse. And I didn't like the first one. So I have no reason to watch that. I'll agree with that, Red Mages. I would always take the Bob Hoskins ones, for sure. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to say that's a great movie or anything, but I'd rather watch that than either of the newer Mario. Or there's like an anime Mario movie from the 80s. I showed a little bit of it on stream back when we were talking about the first Mario movie. That actually seems like that's my favorite Mario movie right there. That's the only one I need. Oh shit! I fucked up with this guy. Can't let him die. I almost fucked him up. Okay, right here. Captain Lou Albano. Oh sure, he's good too. I'd take him. Didn't want to spread it around. Well, that's noble of you, Colic. Yeah, that mid-80s Mario anime movie is a lot of fun. I think it was a movie, Colic. Maybe it was an OVA. I think it's... Yeah, I don't know. Uh-oh, is this miner going to go too low? Uh-oh, that looks a bit close. No, I think... Okay, he just barely is fine. Okay, that bridge should be more there. We may as well save this one lemming here by building a bridge here. There's no reason to let this guy die like I did last time. And let's turn these guys up. This time I'm not going to do the stupid thing I did last time. Dan, Dapper Dan, hey, it's good to see you back. We were just talking about various things. Dan, let me give you a quick summary of the conversation topics so far. Right now we're talking about the Mario movie. Before that we were talking about me. I think you were part of that. You heard that conversation, like talking about how I went to see the Ryan Gosling movie. Before that, we were talking about eating eyeballs. Before that, we were talking about save states, using save states in games, and the initial topic was Resident Evil games. Now you're caught up, Dan. You're caught up. Enjoy the stream. Do I have a Dan command? We have another. There's that one with Grandma, but was there another one like Progress or something? Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. There's that command as well. Love you, Dan. Oh, what happened to... What? Wait, why did that guy just die? Uh-oh. He shouldn't have died. What? Is there a gap, like, right here? Uh-oh, this could be a problem. Yeah, we watched the Hi Dan clip on the last stream. It was good. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume there's a gap there. I'll try to just paper over it with, like, another bridge. So hopefully it'll be fine. Uh-oh, the basher got wasted. The stage is over. Son of a... He went to the left. That could happen as well. It's a big, massive Lemmings. I can't control which direction he goes in. He can go left or right. If he goes left, then the stage is over. He has to go right. So that sucks. Well, let's start over. Try again. Man, I should have had it the first time. I messed up. And now we wasted all this time. And we're not getting progress for Dan Schoening, but I'm going to keep working on it. Man, it's midnight already. I guess I'm going to... I got to finish this game tonight, so I guess we're going to just have a late night tonight. Are you guys ready for a late night? Yeah, the battle face. Remember the battle face? Wait, was it like this? But like, I don't know if the battle face, is it better with the beard now? Hi, Skittles. That's not weird. I think I just fantasized Dan being here. Oh, wow. Remember when I fantasized? That was a long time ago. When I fantasized. Dan, are you a fantasy? Are you even a real? Oh, good calling. Maybe me too? Please never do that again. But I had to do it in honor of Dan, Skittles. I had to. I had no choice. All right, now I'll never do it again in honor of Skittles. Uh-oh, this Lemming's about to die. That'd be bad. Okay. Skittles, should I come up with a new battle face? What do you, can you got any suggestions? Because I don't really have a battle face anymore. Pancake, who's Dan? Why is Slip talking to no one? Oh, Pancakes guy! It's like, we got different guys here. We got like a guy who's like a pancakes guy. We got Sakana Cow, who's like a fish person. And Red Mages is like a mage. He's like a red mage guy. We got how many different guys here? That's cool. Good. Okay, so I'm gonna build this bridge right here. Like right here, I think. And then do this thing. Don't mess it up. Don't mess things up. Because if you mess things up, they get messed. And then the direction they get messed is usually up. And that's bad. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Alright, look at that. Everything's according to plan. You guys see that? It's all according to plan. I like when things go according to plan. And what could possibly go wrong? Here's what could go wrong. These guys could... I have one basher, which I need to go through these stairs. And if he doesn't go through the stairs, then I have to restart this stage from scratch. That's what could go wrong. So let's us all pray. I mean, is there any way I can control it here? Like, not really, right? Alright, I don't know. Please. Yes, okay. He went the right direction. Okay, everything looks good. Everything looks good. I even have this one guy in front a little bit. If he falls, then... No, but... Why did that guy fall before? Oh, I got this guy. Why did that guy fall? Like, this is all solid ground, right? They should go in. They should all go in. It should be fine. Skittles, I got good news. You know, February and March were extremely busy. April's my month off this year. We got no conventions. It's all gonna be, like, fun. April's gonna be a month of fun, Skittles. Oh, that's right. We did talk about Pikmin a little bit. I mainly talked about how I need to play them. And I have, like... It's just a series I've been wanting to, like, get to. Seems cool. Didn't really talk about it that much. But that's true. We did talk about Pikmin briefly. But after April, I'll tell you my whole convention schedule for the rest of the year. It's going to be pretty consistent. There's going to be one more... The Steel Mines of Kessel. Is that a reference to, like, Star Wars? Kessel. 10 can die. 10 Lemmings can die. Okay. I have a convention. I mean, no. What I want to say is, I have one. I'm probably gonna have one more trip to the Philippines in August. So I'll probably be gone for August. The rest of the months after April, basically I have 2 conventions a month, which is not bad. It's like balanced. 2 conventions, then the other 2 weeks off. Basically for the rest of the year. So there you go. There's my schedule. My next con is let me see. probably gonna be May 8th. Annie, Minneapolis. Oh, I might, yeah. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Annie, Minneapolis, May 8th. What do we do here? Okay, so... Oh, we're very limited in tools, I see. 10 can die? And we have 10 bombs. So you gotta use these bombs, then. You have to use the bombs to break through the walls here. Oh, I see, I see. But, okay, so that's the thing here. So, aside from the bombs, no lemmings can die. Lemmings cannot die. Looks like we have tons of time, though. Wow, less than 12 parsnips, Mr. Leo. You're really fast. Have I tried a parsnip? I don't know. What? Let me see. I don't know if I've tried a parsnip, to be honest. Yeah, Minneapolis. That show is on the smaller side, but it's like, it's close enough and cheap enough that I still find it to be well worth it. I like to go to conventions in the Midwest that are not too far from me, even if they're smaller. And I'll travel farther for larger conventions. Roasted with potato and carrot? That sounds good. Rutabaga. I might have had rutabaga one time. I might have eaten parsnip, I don't really remember. White carriage things, I see. Let's see, do I need to go low here? What do I need to do here? I guess you have to kind of... I don't know. Or maybe you need to go high? I'm gonna try to bomb straight through this wall. Gotta figure out how to do this stage. I try to always drive. I don't really... I have flown to shows on the West Coast before, but it's not really convenient for me to fly anymore. Because, like, the problem with flying is mainly that you have to, like, ship all your stuff and then rent a vehicle, pretty much. And the flying itself is expensive, but that probably, like, evens out with gas, but then, like, the other added expenses and, like, the hassle. Of course, it would be, if the show was good enough, it would be worth it. If I could get into San Diego Comic-Con again, I would certainly fly to it and do whatever I had to. But I've not been able to get back into that show ever, like, since I left the company that I was at. What the... Dude, these 6 bombs are not... Wait a second. This can't be... Oh, shit, did I have to go along the bottom, maybe? Huh. Yeah, I love Brussels sprouts. Are we talking about vegetables now? Worst vegetable? Not sure I like fiddleheads? What's that? Yeah, Brussels sprouts pan-fried. That's the way I like them too. It's delicious. They're delicious. Dude, this isn't gonna work. If I make a hole here, the lemmings will fall in the water. This is not gonna work, is it? Let me just keep trying. Let me keep experimenting here. I was gonna go to the right, but that seems impossible. Like, I have to go down. I don't know what a fiddlehead is. I've never heard of that. Maybe if I just do this quick enough, I can stop him from going back to the left. This isn't gonna work. I mean, I could use a blocker here, but then I get one less bomb. But I think I have no choice. It's already over now. There's no way this is gonna work. Or, I don't know, maybe. I don't think 3 bombs is even enough to get through here. Like, there's no way. I mean, I could build the... maybe I could use bridges somehow, but... Yeah, I think I'm meant to do something different here. Are you guys looking up fiddleheads? It looks like an alien vegetable. That sounds interesting. I want to eat it now. Disorderlies. I don't know if I've seen that. So we're learning something now. We're learning something else. We're learning about fiddleheads, which I didn't know about. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, get in there so you don't break the bridge. That's good. Maybe this can work? Look, he got really deep into the wall. Maybe this actually can work. But I only have 2 more bombs. Oh no. Is that, well, if he will go, I think he's gonna leave a little tiny piece of the wall, and I think I'm not even gonna be able to break it. Look at that. Oh, they're, I don't know, maybe it's possible? Maybe this would work? I don't think this is gonna work. They're not gonna be able to get up. The hole's gonna make like a barricade, and they're not gonna be able to step up. It's not gonna work. No. Oh, I could build a bridge though. But they're gonna die to that trap over there? Hender shoots. Oh. Oh, the Fat Boy's great. Well, I want to watch more 80s comedies. I'm really enjoying, like, re-exploring Police Academy movies that are good. Okay. Did this actually work? I'm shocked that this worked, but I still... No, it didn't work because I can't afford a single death. Oh, I could... Wait. No, but I could spam bridges here, though, right? If a single lemming dies here, then it's over, but can I get past this somehow? And survive. Maybe if I spam the bridges that I have left? Build! There are too many of them! No! Oh! Wait! Oh, okay. The bridge does work. It takes time, though. Yeah, no, it didn't work. It didn't work. Too many died. One of the things that I really enjoyed about going to the Philippines is getting to try so many different new vegetables and fruits that I've never tried before. There's like a ton of like tropical fruit and vegetables in the Philippines that you don't really see in America, or you just can't get. I mean, some of it you can get frozen here if you like look really hard, but there's still things I haven't tried. Apparently, there's many things in the world. Prickly pear fruit. I don't know if I've ever tried that either. At that point, I could not have... Like, I needed to get past that trap without a single death, because I used all 10 available deaths for bombs. Well, like, when I first started, and I wasted, like, 6 bombs going through here, there's no way that could be a good idea. It's got to be better to go down here. But then I got to use a blocker for the water here. Could I get a lemming down there and build the bridge first before the other lemmings get there? I guess you just have to use a blocker at the beginning. It's better to use one at the beginning. Does that well stop them? Just use one at the beginning, right? That's the way to do it. If I knew the amount I needed... Wait a second. Wait. way. Okay. If I knew the amount I needed to blow up, like 1, 2, 3, 4. But no. Well, wait. Okay. You need the precise amount. I need to let 4 pass from the beginning? You need the precise amount needed to make bombs to get to the water, and then you need to have 1 left, and he built a bridge. Then you release the others to go down there, I guess. Skittles, I'm glad you enjoyed that. That was an accident. I did not mean to show that, but that footage is not there. I took that footage out, Skittles. Nobody can see that now. I took that out. But I'm glad you enjoyed that, and we'll just pretend like you're joking about that. Ha ha ha. Nopales. Yeah, I've had nopales before. Those are good. I like those. Okay, I think 4. Let's see. You should be able to do this with 4. Oh, what about this? Wait a second. This isn't going to work. They're going to turn around. This isn't going to work. I could make them build bridges to turn back around. Both of them. Oh. Should I have brought an extra blocker down here? Is that the thing? Okay. Maybe it's not that strict with bombs. Oh, he's gonna turn around again. Damn. But yeah, I'm glad that you enjoyed the Philippines footage, Skittles. It was very interesting. Definitely very interesting to like live in a village in the Philippines for a month. Very far away from many modern things. Although they still all had phones. He's gonna turn around again? No, is he gonna just drop? Okay. So, now I gotta release them. I hope that positioning's not bad. Guy can be a bomb here. That seems like good positioning right there. How's that? Okay. I hope they won't die from this drop here. So far, that's good, right? I've got to use another blocker right here, though. It looks like. I was thinking, like, maybe you should build up. Do you want to, like, build the stairs to get up here? It would be clearly better to go through this. If you could get up here. But I don't have enough bridges. I used too many turning around. Or maybe I do? No, I don't think so. I think I need 6. And then you also need more bridges to get around this trap here as well. So I'll just have to do what I did before. Like, build up into this and bomb through this. But that means I'll need a blocker here. That means I only have 4 bombs left. Oh no! That wasn't supposed to happen. Aloe vera stalks. Stages tricky. The tricky stage is tricky. I think I'm still doing this like wrong. It feels like I'm doing this wrong. I gotta rethink this. Alright, Can you turn that down at the beginning? You can't. That's the minimum speed, right? Maybe I should just try... It's got to be possible to bomb straight through here to the right. It would clearly be better if you could. I'm going to try to do that again. I'm going to try to bomb straight through again. They keep getting lower is the problem. But if I freeze them in the exact right spot, maybe? That they keep getting lower. That's no good. It takes a lot of bombs to get through this middle chunk here. This does not seem like the intended way. Like, it's gonna practically take all my bombs to get through here. That's no good. Like, no matter what you do, it seems like you definitely are forced to go downward, a little bit downward to the right. That makes it really difficult to get them to go up there. Look at this. I could build a bridge, though. But I'm also using, like... I may only need 1 bomb to get through that, I guess. No, look! It doesn't work! It doesn't work! It doesn't work. I wonder if 1 bomb could get through this chunk here. But what am I... They're definitely going to fall down the middle. But maybe I'll have enough bridges to, like, bring them back up. But I'm still going to have trouble with that trap, I think. I don't understand how to do this trap. Okay, well, I don't know. Let's just try this. Let's see if this kind of... Hey, Rufford, what's up? It's been a little while. What's up? How's it going? First we got Dan coming back, and we got Rufford. What have you been up to? Playing some difficult Lemmings levels here. pretty deep into... What? Oh, no! I forgot that would happen, of course. It's over now. Well, let me just see if it would have been possible to break through this with one bomb. Oh, I had the DOS version of this game as well. I played it on both Super Nintendo and... Oh, I would have! Look at that, it is possible. Oh, they walk back. They actually go up through there. Oh, so I didn't even need the stairs here. I didn't even need this. But the problem is, when I'm building this stairs, I could have built the stairs below here, maybe, for them to land on. That could have worked. But then if there's this trap... How much do I have to build above it to stop them from getting hit? Is that enough? No. So you need more than that. How much height do you need? That seems to be enough there. Okay, gotta try to memorize that. How far did you get? Did you finish the game? Did you finish all the stages, Rufford? Okay, well that's no good. Fuck. This stage is... It's a bit of a problem. Stage is a little bit of a problem. Rufford, this is a little bit of a problem. I need to rethink my strategy. You believe so? Yeah, me too. Steel Mines of Kessel. This is 26. There's still 4 stages after this to get through to finish the game. And then Sunsoft stages we would just do another time. Man, huh? So you cannot go. I mean, that kind of worked. What I did there kind of worked. But I used like 9 bombs. I had to use like I stretched to the limit. Like 9 bombs was enough to get through here, just barely. And the last bomb can get through here. And you can build bridges here. They actually, well, it just so happened that with the gap created by the bomb, they could walk back up here. Then I only need bridges here, and I need bridges here to like break their fall. But I still have the problem of there's only one like no lemmings can die on this trap, and I don't know how to prevent it. Unless maybe if they do get stuck in the bottom here, then I can keep them all down there. I can just send one. How am I gonna do that though? How am I gonna do that? You need like a blocker or something. I don't... Damn, this stage. Of course, if you could time all the bombs without the use of blockers, you could set them off a lot faster, but that's too difficult. There's no way that's intended. Maybe I should just use blockers more normally and just try to go the ways that look the weakest. Like the obviously weakest. Like I'll just focus on shit. Like obviously down here. And I'll just use blockers when I need to. That'll give me less bombs. But I'll need less bombs if I go through the weakest spots. So I'll just use a blocker there on the left. And I'll have to... Dude, there's too many blockers that I need. It's too many damn blockers. Alright, I'm just gonna try it. I'm screwed here. Wait a second. Is this 2? Okay. Alright, I guess that's okay. Like that. Okay, that's good. You gotta use a blocker there as well then. In that case. Then he does that. And this guy does that. Alright. Now before, I built a bridge like this. And I was able to bomb through here with like about 3 bombs. Looks like I have 4 left I could do. Maybe I should just do that, rather than I could build a longer bridge structure going to the left and then to the right. I have enough bridges for that as well. Man, I just don't know. Does anybody know what I'm supposed to do in this stage? If only, maybe if I could like set up a bomb here to create a divot where they can't walk back to the left. I would still have to sacrifice a lemming for that anyway, so I may as well just like use a blocker. There's no difference. I may as well just use a blocker like right here. But I have to... I can't let the same thing happen as before. Don't need this guy. I may as well just blow him up. That stupid lemming... He's building the wrong way! Oh! That changes things. I gotta try it the other way. Going to the right now. Alright, try this strategy again. Oh, the bridge got crippled. What? A piece of the scenery is crippling the bridge. Oh. This wouldn't work anyway. It wouldn't work. I don't understand, because I don't understand about the trap. I don't understand what to do about it. This wouldn't work. I really needed to go... Oh, that created a little barrier there. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever. Going high. Going high has got to be the way to go. There. I think I need... That's why I have so many bridges. I've got to build up from there, from that pit. Because then I have to use less bombs. If I use less bombs, That means I have extra leeway on deaths, and then that makes the trap at the end possible. So I've got to go up there. So maybe that... I still think that maybe that could work, as long as the bridges don't get eaten like they did just now. I think I can't afford to waste any bridges or bombs. Which that, you know, as you'd expect. Now, otherwise, maybe what I was doing was working. Uh-oh. There's two here. That means one is gonna... That means one life is gonna be wasted here. And it's unavoidable. So I have to start over. Fucking... I've got to start over. That's no good. That's worse than the last time. I can't afford to waste a single one. That's not gonna work. Level 26. Oh man. This stage feels really hard. This feels really hard. Is this the hardest stage so far? I can sort of visualize a way that might work, but it seems dependent on some really good execution and luck. That's the problem. Whoops. I just screwed up. Probably? I don't know. Can I still get through here? Well, maybe it's okay. Okay. I need specifically only one lemming over here. Past that blocker. So we got that. Yeah, you're probably right, Ruffer. They probably did. But now we're going to try to save them again. That's all we can do. Uh-oh. This bomb might have exploded in such a way that there's a wall here now. That's extremely bad. If that's the case, then I have to start over. Will they walk over this terrain? Nope. Oh no. I've definitely been stuck on this stage longer than Is this longer than any other Mayhem stage so far? If not, it probably will be soon. There's been a few that have been pretty darn tricky. I'm getting tired as well. But I did really want to finish this game in this stream. But this stage is making it harder and harder. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Is this gonna be the same issue again? Did I freeze him in like the wrong spot? The same issue. Start over. No. It's the same spot. Okay. I've got to be careful. Next time I've got to like be careful to freeze him at like a little tiny pixel to the left. Hey, Sandbag. Wow. Did you come here just to tell that joke? Because that's a good one. I'm glad you did. Good, Sandbag. Bye, Sandbag. We'll miss you. Alright. Oh no! I wonder if there's something I'm missing about this state. Maybe this is not the strat that I'm doing. Oh, they got stuck in. That doesn't matter. Like, is this? That's interesting how they're like all getting stuck in there though. I mean, I feel like so far. Oh, look at that. Dead. Dead. Did you ever beat this game, Sandbag? A lemon got wasted. Oh, nice. How'd you, do you remember this stage? How'd you do in this stage? Let me... Oh, good. I'm gonna do that too. Let me look at this stage again. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. It seems too... Like, the way I'm doing it seems too finicky. Like, there's too much left to... There's gotta be... I don't know. Let me look. Let me look some more. It seems very, very finicky. This method, like, it feels like it could work. But, like, damn. I'm getting unlucky now because I keep failing to even get the lemmings over to the room in the right. I was getting them there before. I was actually even close on my first try of this stage. I was even close. Like, I got them all the way to this trap. But then I needed to get them past it without any deaths, and it seemed impossible to do that. I tried spamming the bridges. Maybe I should just try to do that again, what I did before. Like what I'm doing right now, it seems like you're meant to bomb through here and here. And then here, and then finally here. These spots that look weak. But you know, what I did the first time actually ended up working better. I like bombed through here, straight down to the right. Like down to the right. It wasted like 6 bombs. But I avoided this water. I bombed through here. I somehow, like the first 2 times I played through this stage, I did not get the problem where the bomb here creates a wall. That didn't happen. So I got lucky there. And then I built a bridge up in like kind of the right spot. Maybe I should check my VOD. To where like they were like walking up into here. And then I bombed through here with like 2 or 3 with like my remaining bombs. I think it was like 6 here, 1 here, and 3 here for a total of 10. But then the problem was you can't. I had the other good thing was that I had a lot of bridges left to spam here to like let one lemming go here, build a bridge, and then the rest would spam bridges. But it wasn't quite enough. Like maybe if I could get through here with like less than 6, with like 5. If I could dig down here with 5 bombs instead of 6, I could get a little bit more leeway. Maybe I should just try that method again. Let's go back to that. It doesn't seem intuitive. It doesn't seem like the intended strategy, but maybe it's actually just easier than whatever the hell we're doing. Let's see. I think we want to try to start at a lower spot. Like, I don't know, maybe here's a good compromise, like right here. Because initially I was, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Let's try from here. Let's see if we can get down through here, like to the right side of the water with 5 bombs would be good. Or, you know, wait, maybe I'm doing this kind of... Maybe I should have started more to the right. You can actually kind of go... Wait, okay, wait a second. I just wasted a lot of bombs when I went through here the first time. You can cut down through this wall with like a lot less than 6. You can use a lot less than 6, I think. This might be actually a really good method. Okay, wait, okay, guys. I'm starting to understand, I think. Yeah, no, I should have them start, like, right here. I need to go down to the right is the thing. Down and to the right. They gotta land on the right side of the water, so, like, maybe, like, here. That's 1 so far. That's 2. Oh, that's too low. It seems like it should easily be possible with 4 bombs, though. Alright, that was a little bit too low. I think when I finish this stage, I'm going to be really curious to see how other people beat this stage. I think. Uh-oh. That's no good. Too low again. I try to stay a little bit higher. You go to the right. Should be doable to get down there with 4. No, I'm not going to quite make it with 4 though. I guess it'll be 5. No, again! Oh. Why isn't this working now? What the hell did I do originally that worked? I'll use 6 bombs, I guess. God. So 5 bombs, and you put like a blocker here. Yeah. The blocker makes 6 deaths. Then that's 1, then there's 3. Maybe I did use 5 initially. It had to have been 5. I don't think it actually can be 4 because of needing to go to the right. This has too many bombs now. This is just no good. I don't know. In theory, how many I guess this guy right here has to be the blocker in any case. He's going to die no matter what. Okay, that works. This. Damn, this stage. Like, damn. I gotta be careful of that thing from before. I've got to find the right magic pixel where he breaks through it with one bomb, but it doesn't create a divot. Is that it? That's it. Okay. So we're that far. We've gotten that far. We can do... It's the same predicament as before. No, maybe actually... Was I able to get through here with 2 bombs? Then I might have 1 spare death. Right now. In which case I could use a blocker. Actually, maybe I should just try to go high again. Are those stars there? Oh no, never mind. That's just like... Maybe I should try to go high again. Should I try to go high again? It makes more sense to go high than to just try to like go straight through here. Because the extra deaths I save then allows me to make a blocker for the final bridge, and that's all I need. So that's gotta make more sense. I should absolutely build the bridge to the left here. I should focus on getting high up. If you can just go the right way. It's gotta go the right way. That's too low. It's not gonna work. It's gotta be higher up. Damn, it's gotta be like right specifically here. Maybe this guy is about right? That could be about right. Alright, so this shouldn't cause gravity deaths. Oh, okay, fine. And we just need like 1 bridge to get over the crap at the end. So right now, 3 more can die, but we'll only need 1 for that bomb. We'll only need 1 bomb to get through there. Then we'll have 2 spare deaths, and that's plenty because then we can just use a blocker while the final bridge is getting built, and then that's it. That should be it. Then we would beat the stage, right? We need 2 bridges here. Then we should just beat the stage. This has gotta work. Let's see. Think about... It definitely would be ideal to only use 1 bomb here. It should be very doable. They're all getting stuck in that nook? Oh, that's not good for me. No, that's not good. Oh, no! They weren't supposed to all clump up like that. How many are like in here? 4? Oh, it's over! Okay, we have to use the blocker somewhere. Where do we use the blocker? Like maybe here. Let's just get the one right in front. If we can't. Or, I mean... Yeah, like right here. Okay, how many got through? I still have one more blocker. Is that just one? This is just one. Okay, I somehow managed to separate one. That's perfect. Then that's it. Alright, we did it then. We did it, maybe? I have extra bridges as well? Okay, I need to make sure this guy doesn't die. Definitely. If he builds the bridge too high, will that green moss on top turn him around? Well, oh shit, it does. But that's... Alright. That's probably fine anyway. Doesn't matter, right? We won't need these bridges for anything else. Just turn around again. Alright, I think the bridge as is, you see that? I think it already is safe, but just in case, I'll spam an extra bridge here to try to get a little bit more leeway. And then that should be safe for sure. And that's it. Like, that's the stage, right? How do they keep getting... Oh, they were still coming from the left. Like, that should be it. See, time is not an issue. There's no hidden traps here, right? They shouldn't turn around. I mean, unless there's some other hidden trick with the stage, that should be it. They're not going to turn around or anything in here. Like this weird terrain. They're going to walk across that bridge. That's it. That's the stage. That's a weird stage. I don't feel very satisfied. It just kind of worked out. I mean, now I think I sort of I see that definitely going up here is the way to go. Weirdly, it seems like going straight... I think doing it the other way, like blowing through here, using extra blockers, building... If you build bridges here, you have a little bit less for in here, so it actually seems like going this way is more the way to go, even though it doesn't seem intuitive. I don't know. You know? But this is... Yeah, I don't... Man, this stage kind of sucks. Maybe I'm not a fan. It's just like, it's too finicky with like the bombs and the placement and like the weird terrain messing with the lemmings. Like, it's just too finicky and weird. I'm not a fan of this stage. I'm not a fan of this stage. We got 91%, we needed 90. Okay, well, we did it though. Right? Yeah, it was no problem for me. Stage is no problem. Just a minute part 2. Give me like some simple ones now. Even though we're in the last 4 stages of Mayhem. We need 100% here. It's just 1 minute. So it's a short and sweet stage. Short and simple. Oh! I see. Now we can't like dig down and catch them in a pit. Now we've got to like do this without gathering the lemmings and compressing them somehow. Wait a second. What's the deal here? Do I want to use a climber? 7 seconds. Oh, you can catch them with the digger. You can create a backwards barrier with the digger. I'm not sure what the purpose of the climber would be. Like climb up on top of this and then dig down. Well, let's just try it. We only have a minute, huh? Oh! Nope. Mayhem. Gotta do some tricks here. Gotta do some tricks. Maybe I want to kind of do it like this. I have this guy bash, then immediately start digging, and then make this guy a climber just so he'll delay him a little bit. But then no, that doesn't work. Doesn't work. That doesn't work. We need that guy to like double bash. No! This guy's probably got to dig down from the middle and start building a thing from the middle. Whoops, that's wrong. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Let's look here. No, I'm just thinking. Like, would about there make sense? Now we turn the speed up to max. 40 seconds left. Does this make sense? No, that doesn't really make sense. That's not going to save me any time. This is not going to work, right? This is not going to work. I should have dug down in the middle here. Okay, but something like that, though. Surely you must be able to use that climber to save a little bit of time. Just vibing. Yeah, they sure are. I mean, we're very deep into Mayhem now. The last stage was kind of torturous. It was a real problem. I'm just thinking about where to dig. I'm gonna guess here. And then also, this guy should dig down like right around here. Oh, this, I forgot about this. Okay, right here, like I think. See, maybe I should have staggered these steps so I could make an extra step here to lock them into this spot here. Maybe it's enough to just get that slightly faster. Look at this. It's closer now. It's closer, but it's not gonna quite be it, I think. It's closer, but it's not quite it. Not quite it. You're guessing the password. Good job. This guy didn't really save me that much time. But I guess he saved a little bit. I wonder if there's something else I can do with this climber that might save time or make sense. This is a tough stage, but I like this a lot better than the last stage, which is kind of like a clusterfuck stage. This is more like a precision, like, figuring out state. Nope. This is more of like a precision calculation stage. I like this style of stage better. It's still not my favorite, but I like this better than this stupid Kessel mine. Yeah, could you pause on the... I assume you could pause on the computer as well. but I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played the DOS version. Pausing helps, but like it's really, really important for the precision things. Okay, that's enough of a wall there. We got that guy there. Are they stepping back up? No. Yeah, they are. Oh, shit, they're stepping back up there. That step doesn't work. As a barrier, does it? Oh, no, wait. Are they? I think they are. Then that's a failure then. This little divot is supposed to contain them, but they step back up. So that's an utter failure. But I want to see if I can catch this guy on his lowest spot, and if that creates a step. Like right there, they can't step up that. No, they can't. Oh, they can even step up that? Then you can't do a triple step. You can't do a triple step. It's got to be a double step only. You can't do a triple step. They can step up that stuff. Double step is the best you can do. So that means like one step here at the beginning. Or I don't know, it doesn't have to be the beginning, I guess. It kind of does. To stop them from moving back into this fire. And then the other step, maybe it should be more over here to the right. The other step has got to be in here somewhere, and it's got to be at the right spot. Oh. Tough Lemmings. Man, I don't know. Here? Maybe here? These guys here are gonna cause me to die. Are these guys gonna make it right here? Will this last guy here get in the... This actually, maybe this will work. Did I get it? Oh, I got it. Wait. Yeah. No. Is that it? Did the last one... Oh! I thought he was gonna get in. Ah, well, okay, that's it. I mean, some variation of that. It was almost it. Just have to do it slightly better. The same thing. That was it. We'll get it soon. I think I had this guy dig at pretty much the right spot. This guy right here. That's not gonna work. I can tell it's already over. Like, that's less efficient than last time. For some reason. Nope. Wow. I was so close before. Already 1:30. Damn it. These stupid stages are taking too long. Oh, I might just have to do another stream of the last couple Mayhem stages. I could try to do the Sunsoft stages as well. What about now? This kind of looks good. This looks promising. What about now? It's gonna be the same as before. I get 98%. Ah, it's a little short. No, it's a. Should I have had the basher go a little farther, or should I have had him? Like, where was the precise spot to do it? Having the guy go on top and create the extra tunnel at the end to save time, that definitely seems like the way to go. But maybe I need to have this guy go a little bit extra in at the beginning. And that helps with efficiency. Whoops, fuck. But then that second guy becomes a problem. Or maybe I should make them... Wait, maybe I should make them both diggers. Does that make sense? No, do I not have enough bashers if I do that? I guess I make them... No. How's that? How's that? Is that pretty good? Oh, where's the climber didn't go on the top. That's not... I'll try it without the climber, but that's probably not going to be good. Oh, dude, I forgot about this. I don't think that's gonna work. %. Gotta keep trying it. Not using the climber gets this tunnel started a bit faster, but then I get a little bit of extra. I think it's better overall to use the climber, probably. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. If it wasn't for these three guys here, straight bashing was faster. I think, I mean, that time it didn't, I think if you have that climber go down in the right spot, it saves time overall. I mean, there's a reason why they give you the climber. Could just be a red herring. But I feel like it was, like when I had him go down in like the right spot over here, it definitely felt like it was saving time. I don't know. Well, maybe I'll just keep trying it both way. True, but maybe I'll keep trying it both ways. think like right about here is the good spot. Maybe I should try the triple step again. I'll do it farther back this time. I'm gonna just try the triple step. To sort of get like an eye for like the exact downward distance to make a step. I think it, see, because of the way this cavern here ends up with like the step here, like the tunnel is above the step. That gives extra leeway for a potential triple step. Now I'll just try to have this one go down the exact amount to create another step. Or I should say, yeah, I think it's doable. Shit, I should have made it 99. Oh, what? It's already at... I did do it, but I forgot. I should have raised the number earlier. Like I forgot about raising the number. It is possible to create a triple step. Okay, well maybe this time I'll try it without the climber. Let's see, to make that possibility, you have to kind of, this guy's got to start bashing. Yeah, I guess here. Whoops, that's not right. I'll try it without the climber a little while. Just gotta position the cursor right and then spam it. Yeah, like that. Okay, like that. That's what makes it possible. But yeah, I don't know, maybe. Just gotta eyeball it right. Right there, I think. And then another step might be possible. In here. I might not even need another one. Let's go down a little bit more. Yeah, that's it. See, they can't go back any farther than this now. They're still not gonna make it. Wasn't it better just to go straight across? But then they wouldn't have made it either. Still didn't make it. Maybe it would have worked if I would have done the climber. Let's try with the climber again. One more. Okay, now. Alright, I think that's good. Oops, I let this guy walk too far. Oh well. You know, I think the reason why it's better to have that climber become a digger from the top is because the digging takes longer than the bashing. It's kind of worth it for the steps, but it takes too long. But if you have this guy doing it in advance, it actually really does save a lot of time, potentially, I think. I don't think I can create a third. This step is too far down. I don't think I can create a third one here with this guy. I don't know. Or oh yeah, maybe that worked. This step actually didn't really matter. The step here didn't really matter. You know what? Because like they never get far enough to where they're walking back against the thing anyway. He's doing it in advance. He's digging that hole in advance. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me rethink again. Having this guy dig down in advance over here is good, but because he's digging in advance, they don't even get to that point. The step is irrelevant here, I think. So I should have just dug the hole, made the hole higher. That would have saved time as well, I think. The triple step is maybe it doesn't actually help after all. Double step is enough. Also, you know, another thing I'm doing that's saving time is this. If I have these two, if this guy bashes from lower down, he becomes the main basher. But then he starts from farther back, so that wastes time. It's better to have him bash in such a way that he steps out of his bashing, and this guy becomes the main basher. This guy should be the main basher here. That wastes less time. Yeah, I think so. You should dig down the minimum, then go to the right. Just focus on going to the right. And same with this guy. Like, that's far enough. That's the minimum. The path has got to be cleared before they get there. Okay, how about now? That's it. That's gonna be it. I understand the stage now. I understand it better than red mages. I understood the stage. I finally understood it, red mages. I did all that research. I sacrificed all those lemmings over and over. All of those lemmings were dying over and over again to gain the knowledge that I needed to save the lemmings that came after that. I dedicate my win to the great red mages. Mind the step. Only one lemming. Oh, there's a stage with only one lemming? What? There's only one lemming stage. That's funny. Just a one lemming stage. Oh, look at this. It's got a trap as well. We got 15 diggers, 10 bashers, and 25 builders. I see. Well, that's pretty interesting. This is a pretty interesting stage. I like this. This is cool. What? Damn it. Wait, there's plenty of these, isn't there? Doesn't matter if one gets wasted. It doesn't matter. They just crazed. That's true. It seems like they give you more tools than you need, most likely. Even though I do seem to need a lot of bridges here. Certainly can't possibly need 15 diggers in this stage. The bashers, I get 10 of those. This could be a little bit dicey in here, but it's fine. Fine, it's totally fine. Alright, turning around here is a little bit of a dicey proposition, but I mean, I think you could just dig, you could just build a bridge over to the wall and have them turn around that way. Or we could just dig down and then build a bridge, like a single bridge. That only uses a single bridge, that's better. And like, that's not really hard to do that either, just from the middle. Just like do this, and then you wait for them to go down 5. And then you just do that, and they'll turn around. See? So that's not hard. It's better than having him like build over to the screen wall, I think. Alright, then we just gotta do lots of bridges here. What was the name of this stage again? One for All? It should have been called One for All. That would have been a good name. What was it again? One Crazy Lemming? What was it? Mind the Step. That's a stupid name. Mind the Step. It should have been called One for All. That would have been a great name. They messed up. Or should have been called Mind the Red Mages. It would have been good too. It's a little dangerous when we have to dig down here. Let's see. What do we do over here? Definitely we need a bunch of bashers. It's gonna be a little bit tricky once we get to this. Like if we just build from this spot here, and then we get to about here and bash through, then what? We'd have to build another bridge. But building up into the ceiling like that is very troublesome. That's very No, we could dig down and... Yeah, we could... I guess you're supposed to dig down, then build... Then bash again, then... Yeah. We probably want to aim the second bridge here, like right about to here, so that he can bash here. Or do we? then like dig down a little bit more, then like we want to like go into here so we can go straight across. There. Like right, yeah, right here. I would say. I think this stage will not be too hard. Alright, we need one extra bridge here. Oh, shit. The spacing was not ideal, but we have extra, we have plenty of bridges. Probably fine. Okay, so then we do this. And then right here we dig down. And where do we want to dig to, like... Let me see. Mayhem. Oh, you turned around. Damn. Oh! I didn't mind the step. Oh, you know what? You should just have him dig straight down from here. Rather than waste the basher. stage takes a while, though. It's quite an adventure. Quite a journey. Music variety. I think the music variety is pretty decent. There's a lot of tracks, especially if you consider that there's like those 4 unique stages with unique music tracks. There's a lot of tracks. It's just that, you know, once you've heard them all a bunch, then. Like, I've heard all these tracks so many times, but I still enjoy them. In this stream? Oh. You want me to play a different song? Well, you know, I need the sound of the game. Like the bricks being laid. I can't just turn the sound down. Oh, I think that's safe. Well, it's not my favorite song in the game. I don't mind it. You like that part, Red Mages, where it goes... What about this part? Here comes the bride, all dressed in white. Here. Do you like the part where it goes, here comes the bride, all dressed in white? I like that part. That's a good part. What? Son of a bitch. Wasting some tools in here. Get over. Okay, there we go. Got 1 pixel to stand on there. You finally got over here. I see where we need to go. A little bit tricky, maybe. Let me look here. But, you know, well, no. If you go through here, you're not going to be able to turn around. There's no way. So... you have to come through... You have to get to this height. You have to get to this height. Let me put the line where the exit is. You've got to get into this, you got to access this height. So these specific, like this specific piece of wall here is what you need to get into. That's a bit tricky to try to like. This is still a tricky part of the stage. I don't know, maybe like from here? This is the speedrun sandbag. How do you think I'm doing so far? I'm still sub 20 hours. Good point, Skittles. So what you're saying is I'm doing something right. Wait, hold on. Let me just try to really analyze where the bridge should go. I think I want to say from like the bottom of this step here. I guess I have enough bridges to try this a couple times. Be best to know where to... does that look good? Chun-Li. Well, that's just how she is. Looks too low. It does look a bit low. Maybe it's not as low as it looks. No, it is. Maybe it'll somehow work. Nope. Well, at least it gives me a measurement. I guess it should have been the top corner of the step above. It's best to just do it in here. Comes the bride, all dressed in white. Still, I'm gonna need bridges over here. Or will I? No, I guess I won't. Maybe I won't need bridges in there. Like, how about this? Is that about right? Maybe? If this is not right, if I mess up, I can remember the stair placement for next time. Uh-oh. Look at that. It's like, it's kind of what, there's a pixel gap there that's very awkward, but I could raise the steps by one. I need one bridge to turn around and then one bridge to raise. And now I have no more bridges, but maybe I won't need any more? So this could, it could still work, I think. I want to say this could still work. He didn't build the extra step. He stopped. All right, I remember where the bridge. Oh, it should be maybe a little further back from that, I guess. On that step, I'll remember for next time. I'll remember Skittles. I'll remember you, Skittles. No, try something. I'm gonna try to save 2 bridges right here. Look, it worked. No, did it work? Oh, it didn't work. Never mind, it didn't work. Oh, wait. What if I... No. Actually, you know what? If I leverage this corner here and dig into that, and maybe it actually does still work. It was kind of precise. No, I mean, whatever. I'll just save one bridge instead of two. I guess the bridges are the most important resource here. I'll just save one. Hey, honey.
You're still streaming? Oh my god!
Yeah, I am. I'm trapped in the world of Lemmings. Are you back home?
Yes.
How is the swimming?
Yes.
That's good. It looked like you had fun.
Right? It's raining. I'm ready.
Oh, well, I didn't need to build a bridge there. What am I thinking? Oh well. That was a waste of a bridge. Perfectly good bridge. It's cramped. It's okay. We got it. We got that. All right. Back over here. 10 bridges left. I think we have slightly more than before.
Do you remember this? We bought this in Robinson.
In where? Where do we buy it?
In Robinson when we are in Cagayan.
Oh, okay. I see. Nice, nice. Okay, I think it was from here. This is where I wanted to build it, right? I think it was from here. It's still missed by about, but I have a lot of extra bridges now. I missed by about 1 pixel. I gotta somehow elevate it by 1 pixel. Okay, that'll do it. There, I can bash from there. That's it. That'll do it. We should be pretty good now. I wonder what the last stage of Mayhem was like. I can't remember. It was like super crazy or anything. It might not be so bad. All right, I think that's exactly where you want to bash through. There's the exit. That's it. We got enough time. The trap over there is of no concern. Oh, you can't bash through. You can't dig through that. What? I didn't see that there. Huh. Wow. That's, oh, man. Am I screwed then? I'm screwed. Let's try this. No. Hey, honey. It's not gonna work. I mean, if I had more tool... Oh, wait a second. What's he doing? No, but... That, look at that. If I had more bridges... But this is not what I wanted to do at all. Like, I don't know. This is... I guess I need to, like, break into, like, up here. But that's really difficult when you're, like, digging up into it. Bridging up into it. I guess you have to do some weird stuff there. I don't know. Oh, well. It's over. Alright. Maybe I'll just give up for tonight. It's too late. It's too late. Red Mages, I'm gonna just give up for tonight. I underestimated that stage. Honey, I underestimated this stage. I underestimated it. This stage was hard. I got to quit right away. It's too late. Alright, guys. Hey, well... We'll finish it next time. Alright? We'll finish Lemmings on Mayhem mode next time, alright? Thanks for watching. And I'll see you again. Take care. Have a good night. And maybe I'll raid somebody. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna send you to here, I guess. I don't know. Oh, they're playing Lupin. That's good. Okay. Two-Face Lupin. I need to watch more Lupin the Third.
That's my phone.
Okay, good night.